Hey, hi. Oh, how are you guys? How's everything going today? I hope you guys doing good today, whatever you are. Welcome to the stream. It's about 5:38 p.m. in New York. I'm currently right here on 39th Street. No, not 39. 29th. 29th between 8th and 9th Avenues. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna stream for you sometime tonight. It's probably gonna be slow, but I did not work yesterday. Although I thought I was gonna come out and do some few trips, but I stayed home. Yeah. You're only safe when you're home. You know what I mean? Yes, obviously, it's the safest place to be is to be at home, and even though at home you're not safe. Yeah, it's kind of sprinkling a little bit. I mean, it rained this morning. And it's cold. It's about 42 degrees right now. It is cold, yes. Not cold for me. I'm not that cold, honestly. But 42 degrees, it's fine. So what's up, guys? Any news? Yeah, there's bad news, actually. There's Air Canada flight crashes in LaGuardia. Everybody knows that, right? I don't know why people, I mean, we all see the news, right? We all see the news. And people still talking about it. I know, I mean, that's breaking news, obviously, right? No, I'm talking about certain other, like, content creators. They talk about some of the news about rideshare business, but it's already in the news. Why would you come out? Unless if someone illiterate, right? If someone doesn't know how to read, although, like, people are illiterate, they cannot understand the English language, right? I'm just giving you an example. You know what I'm talking about. But everything is in the news. But it's all lie. All lie. Hey, what's up, Liz from Netherlands? What's going on? It's all lies. You know what I mean? Like now, the administration is saying that they're talking to Iran to resolve the problem, right? So they either come up to some kind of agreement. But Iran says, look, we're not talking about U.S., the administration. They never talked to us. So I don't know why they're saying they want to talk to them about ceasefire. The United States already says they're talking to Iran so they could have some agreement so they could have ceasefire. But Iran says, look, we're not having any talk with the United States at this point. They never spoke to us about ceasefire. It's kind of crazy, right? It's all about lies. Yeah, guys, let's have some fun today. Forget about... Yeah, Liz, it's all about, trying to take over the oil. And they underestimated Iran, right? They underestimated Iran. United States wants to claim victory and pull out of there because it's very dangerous. They cannot put on the boots on the ground because a lot of these young soldiers, they're gonna be going there serving. It's a wrong time, a wrong place to having troop, on the ground. Like people, they don't want to lose their loved ones going. Like unjust war, just like it's because they want to, they want oil. That's what it is basically. And it's not oil, actually. It seems like the United States, they're fighting someone else's war. Yeah, man, it's a kind of, we sometimes about people living there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Um, I say we sometimes about the people living there forget. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, look. There was no enemy threat, you know? They just want to go attack and spend money. Oh yeah, Liz, you said we forgot about people living there. Yes. And literally, every country does not want to get involved. So look, man, we don't want to get involved with your war. Yo, Iran, they plummeted that region, including Israel also. All the United States bases, they're all gone. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, these guys, I won't be surprised, man. United States, they're gonna back off. And Iran, it's gonna be a dominant force in the Middle East. Or pretty much all over the world, right? You know why? Hey, yeah.
Great.
Good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm 去上学。Yeah. Every day, well, Monday through Thursday now, 我有课 which is fine. 但是 I think 我开始 我因为我现在还有我还有 health insurance， 所以我就 I book 了一个appointment。我可能我的那个 I'm gonna take 一点那个 ADD 的 medication. I'm gonna try it a little bit. Like 我让他给我最 low 的那个东西，但是我说我们试一试，因为我看了这个 reviews or whatever， 有些人说他们就是 completely， 然后虽然我现在吃这些就是 vitamins， 但是然后帮了 of course 帮了，但是他们 they a lot of 我还是有些东西我还是觉得有点 like difficult. So I'm just going to see, you know, if it helps or whatever. Like it's, you know, I think it's worth it if it helps, you know. Yes, I just said that.
gonna turn for you here.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
No worries.
right easier.
Yeah, it's okay. I think here. I think you can actually just go.
You want me to drop you off on Broadway?
Yeah, if you just go straight.
I could go down where? Down to the west side, to 12th Avenue, and take a left and drop you off on 130.
No, you just go down 131. Just go straight. Go 131. And then on...
I'm going down that way, right? To the light and take a left.
You don't have to. You could just
Okay.
go straight. If you go
Straight that way or this way?
No, this
That's
way.
what I'm going. I'm going that way.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know where you're going.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
Yeah, and I can just get off in between or right after. Yeah, let this car go, and then I can get off right
Here.
here.
All right,
Yes,
no problem.
Great. Thanks so much.
That's what I had in mind initially.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Great.
right.
Thanks.
Hold on. Don't open up the door yet.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Thanks.
Waited till fucking last minute trying to show me how to get to her place. I didn't know where she was going. NYU. I mean, Columbia. Hello, Lady G. John D, what's going on, my friend, John D? Oh, Liz, thank you, Liz. Thank you, 11 euro. I appreciate you. Hey, Zlati, what's going on, Zlati? I wonder what this is. Yes. Marco Antonio, last be New York. That plane today, poor guy could not stop the fire truck. Yes. I don't know why air control tower, they need to do two jobs, right? You know, they have to talk to trucks and planes. Doesn't make no sense, right? Yeah, everybody survived on that Air Canada aircraft except the pilot and co-pilot. Trust me, if that Canadian airliner was bigger a little bit, like an Airbus or maybe like a Boeing, that would more likely those co-pilot and pilots would survive, because they were like, the plane had it pretty much hit that truck head on, right? And I know that airliner, I mean, the aircraft is made by Canada. What do they call Canada Airlines? Bombardier, yes. It is Bombardier. And it looks smaller plane, you know, as far as the stance of the plane, because it's a lot smaller, like in height. They don't have enough air control people there to, because it happened when? Sunday, right? And they said there are only few people in the control tower. They don't pay people enough to sit there, and some of them, they spend so long. I mean, obviously they work their heart out, some of them, and they work from 11 to 10 hours sometimes shift. Hey, Bombi Rivera. Oh, Bombi Rivera. What's going on, Bombi Rivera? See, a lot of people going to Riverside Church. Oh, the airways that landed on Hudson. Yeah, I remember. I just went by, like exactly where it landed on Hudson, right by the Circle Line. I remember I went because I live like only a few blocks away from that part of Circle Line. You know, the Hudson River. And I did walk there. I could see people standing on the wains. They all survived. Remember the guy, Captain Sally? He's a good pilot. That guy is an instructor. You know, he teach people how to fly. Those people that were in that aircraft, they're lucky. They were in good hands, right? After that, he retired. After that, he retired. I don't blame him. Because he was grilled by the FAA. Because when he took off from LaGuardia, they just took off like 5 minutes, and the aircraft got hit with almost like with flock of birds, like geese, and they hit both engines. Not only one, both of them. Yeah, they went through both engines, and the control tower, they were telling them to go back. So you guys are crazy. He probably would have never made it back to LaGuardia. I mean, he could have probably glided back to LaGuardia, but he didn't want to take no chance. Because if that plane crashed somewhere along between the Hudson and LaGuardia, because that's like, he's gonna have to do a U-turn and go back over the Bronx to Queens. That thing could have probably crashed somewhere in the Bronx, Queens, and you got more casualties on the ground, right? She said, "Screw it, man. I'm landing on the Hudson." It's not easy actually to land on the water. You know what I mean? That jumbo jet like that, it takes a lot of skills. MJ Castro, what's going on, my friend? MJ, how are you today? Yeah, MJ, you know, I know you left me a comment on that incident that happened between me and the biker. You know what? I like an asshole. I should have never been, because that bird, especially when I drive, you know, I did not want to stop on that lane, right? Because that lane leads you under the bridge. I just don't want to obstruct the traffic. You know what I'm saying? I was right a little bit, not even like half a feet. My car was on the bike lane, and half of it was on the road. But I was part of it also. My car was on the crosswalk also. But I just did not want it to stop there. It's a very crucial place. You know, it's a very to park there. And I was waiting for the passenger, but they never answered, and I took off from there. You see, this is where you have to kind of control your emotions. You know what I'm talking about? Because that dude, all he could have done, right? Because it happened to me before where I got into an argument with the biker. He hit my car too, like that. And then when I stopped, he chased me, right? That was in the Bronx. Yeah, and that guy was actually on a dirt bike, like a real dirt bike. You see what I'm talking about? Like a real dirt bike. Because some of the guys there, they ride dirt bike. Dirt bike are a street illegal, right? But they do ride them on the street. So he thought that I was gonna hit him, and he chased me. Stopped at the light, and he smacked my mirror, my rearview mirror, right? He smacked it to a point where he broke the mirror itself, not the whole mirror. Yeah. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Matthew?
Yeah, Matthew.
Thanks.
I have a fantasy baseball draft. I trust him. Okay. I understand. It doesn't need to be spoken more. I plan on making the most of it. This is a job placement and a graduation and more paperwork and more effort. I think it was really that's at least my understanding of the situation, because I felt that both things. Whenever professors, actually mainly, you know which one professor, would say something negative, I did feel the dean would try and step in and be positive. So actually, I really do think it was her. I know. I got like 90 pages to write now. No, 30 times 3.
Let you off on Fifth, or you want to circle?
Oh, what?
Do you want me to circle for you?
No, you can just drop me off on 5th.
All right, no problem. Take care.
Thank you. You as well.
You're welcome. Yeah, MJ, you say potholes? Yes, they're humongous. Oh, Liz, you said don't see too many whales? Oh, yeah, because MJ is from Wales, right? Love this drive? Yeah, Manhattan changes, like from the Upper West Side down in Midtown to Lower East Side. It really does change, yeah. I hate roundabouts. It seems nobody knows how to go around. No one. I mean, some of the drivers, they just don't know how to go around the roundabout, right? Always, if you're making a left, you want to stay to your left, stay to your right. Like the one. I mean, we don't have too many roundabout here in Manhattan. Oh, pretty much like in the whole city, like in the 5 boroughs of New York, also. You rarely see roundabouts. Yeah, we just passed the Frick Collection. It's a museum. Yeah, Fifth Avenue, also it's called Museum Mile. There's too many museums. The Guggenheim, the Frick, what is it's on? Del Barrio, also it's a museum, a Spanish museum. What's other? Cooper Hewitt Museum. The Whitney, it used to be here on 5th, but it moved to the Meatpacking District. Even like 5th Avenue, right? Because New York is divided into East and West. And most people, like even native New Yorkers, if you ask them, if you ask most New Yorkers what avenue that divide New York into East and West, they don't know, honestly. But technically, 5th Avenue divides New York into East and West. You know what I mean? Like if you go on the other side, on that curb right there, it becomes west. Like if you go into the park, because the reason the park actually, length of the park, it's about 2.5 miles, I think, or even less. But from 57th Street until the end of the park on 110th Street, the park actually divides New York into East and West. You know what I'm saying? So, but technically 5th Avenue divides New York divide divide New York into East and West. Oh yeah, we just passed the what do you call it? Central Park Zoo. I've been to Central Park Zoo a few times. This is where they filmed the movie. Actually, it was filmed based on a part of I think the what do you call it? The animated movie, Madagascar. It was actually it was actually based filmed based on that part of the Central Park Zoo. And there's another part of the park. It's really cool, man. But now, actually, it serves like sort of like we go get information about the park, or maybe you could get like souvenir of Central Park. This place is called actually the Dairy. It's called the Dairy. It's true. Because back then, you know, Central Park was pretty much like a farmland. It's true. It was farmland where Native Americans lived there. Some of the Dutch, some of the Europeans, and also what do you call it? Yeah, and they used to sell all the dairy inside the park right there. And it's called the Dairy, but now it's like sort of where, you know, it's a souvenir place, basically. It's part of the park conservancy, you know, where you go out there, get some information about the park, buy some souvenirs. Yeah, only thing I mentioned that because it was another animated movie also was filmed inside the park, part of the park right there inside the Dairy. Miss Piggy and the Frog. They showed them like they were married inside the park and not part of the Dairy. It's kind of cool. There's so many things inside Central Park. It's actually amazing. They even have gondolas. Like you want to ride a gondola, you can rent one of the gondolas, someone takes you around the lake. And you can ride your own boats. They have rowboats. Elizabeth just said you can find you in Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton actually, you see, they actually, instead of scaffolding, what they did is because they're gonna build. I think maybe Louis Vuitton, they took over the construction there of the building. Or maybe they renovated the building. They didn't renovate the building. Actually, they're gonna build a brand new building right at the corner. And you see how they decorate the building with those like Louis Vuitton bags and cases, right? So that way people, they cannot see the construction within. Because normally they have scaffolding inside that thing, and they're working. I mean, obviously I know they actually build in the whole building, but it's within those cases. Cartier building right here. See, I like the way they decorate the Cartier building, like during the the season. St. Patrick Cathedral, it's really nice inside. I've been inside the cathedral so many times. But you know, the cathedral was actually, it looked really fresh. Before, it used to be like all dark and like from the outside, right? From the outside. They pressure washed the whole cathedral, I think. I think Sat, or maybe, I don't know, somebody's gonna acquire Sats. I'm not sure who, but so many flags, right? Too many of them. Yeah, Liz, thank you, Liz, for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Man, Canadian government, they're probably pissed at LaGuardia. They're really pissed at LaGuardia. You know, if that plane was actually taken off, it would have been worse. It would have been even worse because that plane landed, right? And it came to a point where it was traveling like maybe less than 100 miles an hour, and that's fast. You know, versus like when they turn those tracks, when they taking off, they go even faster. I mean, you got 41 people that end up going to the hospital. I think most of them, they're gonna sue. Yeah, you know, LaGuardia has only one international flight. It's Air Canada. It's true. Because Canada, it's a country, right? Yeah, that's That's an international flights. That is an international flight. You get my point? Yeah, you know, like honestly, what I was saying is, I shouldn't be acting the way I did, you know, during that during that biker. Public libraries. Philip Morris. my friend, if this car right here moved a little bit. See, that guy's not listening. This guy with the white car, right here with the RAV4. Mini Coopers! See, like the tail light, it looks like a British flag. I don't know. Cooper was acquired by British company, no? I like the Countryman. Countryman is bigger, right? A bigger man. Countryman is a bigger. it was UN assembly, this place is off limit. You cannot come here. I hate when they have that UN assembly. Fucking crazy. People that come here talk a lot of trash. They never accomplish anything. They never accomplish shit. Reggie? be here?
Yeah.
There's one here.
Yeah.
It's one at
Right
light.
here, right here.
Yep. I'm gonna stop. Liz. Yeah, Liz, I think Len, what's going on, Len? Oh, Liz, you said something about Mini Cooper. Yeah, it was the other way around. Mini Cooper is actually a British company, right? But it was acquired by BMW. Len, what's going on? Oh, definitely Peugeot. It's really nice car. Yeah, United States is picky about certain cars. They don't want it to export certain cars. I don't know why. Yo, Lynn, are you there? Are you back on the road? Are you driving? If China exports their electric cars, Tesla will go out of business. 100%. That's why Elon Musk has been kissing Trump's ass. He donated $200 million to his campaign, right? Now he says he wants to pay TSA's paychecks in order for them to come back to work. Why can't they take, like now, he's paying he wants to pay TSA. Why can't, like now they're deploying all ICE into the airports, literally they're scaring people from flying. And what happened is, like, why are you paying ICE to be at the airport instead of paying TSA, right? TSA, they go through training, you know, they go through most of the ICE Asians, they don't know anything. They just want to go and round up the wrong people. ICE, they don't know what to check for. They don't know how to read scanners. Yeah, I don't think I ever seen a Peugeot in the States. You could export one from France, right? Peugeot, it's French company. But the problem is, if it breaks, something happened to it, you're not gonna be able to find the parts. I know every mechanic knows how to work on cars, but not the newer cars, right? You know, all these mechanics that used to work on old cars, they all have to be recertified. Or some of them, they have to go learn how to work on new cars. And they make it impossible even for like small mechanic shops, you know, to even, you know, attain, or pretty much, because this is all software, right? Even Toyota, if you're not a Toyota dealer, or like even if you're a mechanic and you work on Toyotas, you would have to pay Toyota almost like $1,100 or something a month in order for you to acquire the software. It could work on all cars, even hybrid. You know what I'm saying? And you need to have people certified to work on a hybrid. You know, if you want to go to that extent, you know, to get the Toyota software, right? They charge. Toyota charge some monthly fee. Yes, I like Toyotas, man. Toyotas are good cars. I'm gonna hold on to my car as long as I can. And eventually, I have no choice but switch to electric car in 230 if I decided to keep doing this type of work. Hunter's College. We on Lexington Avenue, Kentucky. Lexington. I know there's Lexington, Kentucky, right? You know the state capital of Kentucky? It's called Frankfurt. It's true. Kentucky Derby. Frankfurt, Germany. Where you from? I'm from Frankfurt. Where? Frankfurt, Germany or Frankfurt, Kentucky? Damn, garbage truck. No way. And it's sanitation truck. You get my point? Sanitation trucks so slow. I like the green trucks. Green trucks are independent. Independent contractors, they fast. What they call sanitation department? New York's strongest. Gotta be strong, man, to pick up garbage. Peugeot. You know what Peugeot they're good at? Rally cars. Man, they kick ass. Man, my car sometimes it drives like nothing wrong with it, and sometimes it drives like a crab. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Like if it's cold, yeah, everything is stiff. This car drives like a rock. Like a rock in hard places. Sienna, you know these vans are really cool car, right? I drove them when I drove cabs when they came out back then. But the only thing, this really good family car, right? But the transmission will go bad very quick on these cars. transmission, they go crazy. You would think, you know, the transmission on Sienna, it's the same transmission on this car. You know, do you think they could put in like good transmission on that car that could compensate for the weight and the torque, right? No, they put like regular transmission. That's what messed up about this transmission, man. They're all sealed. They sealed. That means there's no dipstick. You cannot even check the transmission oil. After 1996, I think after 1996, most of the transmission are sealed. Literally, they want you to mess up transmission so you can replace it. Okay, I'm only 20 points to get a free Domino's. Man, I haven't had Domino's in like 10 days. European Civil War? No, man. You know, people of the United States, they're supposed to revolt against this new administration. You know what I mean? I bet you, man. Have you had a Monster today? Yes. MJ, yeah, I have one. I really do, honestly. I have one right here. Hey Jay, I got him. Monster energy drink. I wish I could stay. Like, I missed it, you know. Like, I wish the month of fasting still on, because it's kind of weird, you know. I mean, I would definitely wanted to keep fasting the whole day, but it's tempting, you know, because the fasting is over. But it would have been nice if I could stay away from food. Monster energy drink, man. I'm a monster, bro. of weird, man. Every time I turn camera around, everybody leaves. Yeah, this person, man, have me wait. Now she said 1 minute. Hey, Barbara, what's going on? Good to see you, Barbara. I know you're from Michigan, outside Detroit, right? Man, you go to Detroit, you can see Canada right there from the Windsor. And if you mess up, coming out of downtown Detroit, you will end up in Canada because there's an exit there. It's kind of weird. A lot of people got caught in that exit.
It's fine. I'll meet you there.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry,
Yeah.
for Steve?
Steve?
Yeah.
All right, let me see here.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. My hair is caught.
Your hair got caught? Steve,
No,
yeah, I got it.
yes. Thank you. It's me?
Thanks, man.
If Jay is available, that would be amazing. But if not, I'll take whoever's available. Okay. That's fine. I'll take whoever's available. Short 347 821 8360. Michal. Curtis. Yeah. 9 a.m. Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bye.
left here?
I think so.
No problem.
Right, thank you.
All right, take care.
Taking my time.
Take your time. Take your time. Oh, MJ Castro. Yeah, I wanted to address you verbally. Really want to thank you, man. It took a lot of years and driving in the city. Yeah, I really know the city, right? Because the fact that I drove yellow cabs, in the early 90s, yeah. 91, I started driving cabs. I was actually licensed in 1990. Yeah, 1990, the early 1990 to 1991. Yeah, and I started driving. But prior to that, as a teenager, I used to ride my motorcycle in the city. And also I did the messenger work. Like before this delivery apps, before this food delivery apps, all that stuff, right? That was like in the beginning, where there were no, I remember you used to use the beepers, right? The beepers, like they, to basically get in touch with the dispatch. They dispatch you the job. Back then there were no cell phones. Internet was still its infancy at that point. I cut my teeth, through the city and all over the 5 boroughs of New York, basically, like Queens, Manhattan, Brooklyn, except Staten Island. But back then, when I was using my motorcycle, I used to travel everywhere through the tri-state. Delivering stuff. That was before PDF, Word, Excel. None of that stuff. I used to work with a lot of modeling agencies. I used to enjoy looking at the portfolios, right? At the models. They used to send portfolios, right? From agency to agencies. I used to take my time looking at the models and their clothing and all that stuff. I could have copied all that. I could have copied all the design if I wanted to. Oh, MJ, thank you for that £5. I appreciate you. Thanks, MJ. Thank you, MJ. Thank you very much. And Liz knocked it out of the park with 5 monsters. I actually, I bought a 24 case from Amazon. It's like $1.65 a piece, right? Some places they sell them for almost like $3.50. Unbelievable. Yeah, but it's too much sugar. Lots of sugar, right? Not good. I'm surprised I'm not diabetic, honestly. Yeah, I know it was a lot easier to drive in the city back in the days, Everything was wide open, no bike lanes, no bus lanes, nothing, like really straight up. Like avenues, there were like 5 lanes of traffic. Some of them are 6. Like sometimes you go 8th Avenue, like from like if you go from the lower part of Manhattan, like 14th Street, like around 14th Street, or pretty much like from all the way Canal Street by Chinatown, going north on 8th. Every time you go north, one lane disappears, right? And the more you get to Madison Square Garden, it becomes like almost only 1 lane. I mean, I know why they're doing all this and why they have because I think they follow London, like TfL, like Transportation of London, they do this stuff too. And it's been like that, you know, even before. Yeah, they copy all this from Europe. Like Vision Zero. Vision Zero, it's actually, it started somewhere in Switzerland. And it's been copied here. And it's same thing, like here you got this turn, left, right turns, all these like red light, you know, you see this arrows right there, they never been part of the traffic lights. You know, the head of the transportation in London, TfL, Transportation of London, TfL, yeah. I think that dude, he came to Canada, I think at one point. I don't know if he was in Canada he was working there, and eventually he came to New York. And he was actually the head of the MTA. He was the chairman, right? And then at one point he was kind of fed up. He couldn't figure out, you know, the Port Authority how to, you know, like sort of revamp the whole thing, and he was fed up, he quit. He went back to London, I think. I don't know what was his name, I forgot. You know, that's why, like back when Uber started, right, I've had so many people ask me, you know, like, I want to drive for Uber, whatever. Some of them, they go straight up and they have no business, they don't have no experience driving in the city, and they start driving for Uber or Lyft, and the next thing you know, they mess up, whatever. And what I always suggest, like if you wanted to drive for these rideshare apps, you wanted to make sure, you drive yellow cab first. You know what I'm talking about? Because yellow cabs, passengers, they're not gonna take it out on you. Because you know how it is here. Like passengers, they get in your rideshare car with Uber, Lyft, or any other apps, because they all these apps, they have rating system. You know what I'm talking about? People, if they don't like your service, they keep rating you. They keep low rating you, right? Uber, Lyft, if your rating falls below 4.6, you're out. They just get rid of you. You see what I'm talking about? That's why you want to drive yellow taxis in the city first. Get your feet wet, see what it's like, how, going, picking up people, dropping off people, and then eventually, once you're, you become more familiar with the city and how things work, and then eventually, you might want to start driving for Uber, Lyft, or for any other rideshare apps, right? Yeah, but some of them, they just want to jump and start driving. Some of them don't. See, like here, I could have turned here quick, but the cops are behind me. Oh, you said electronic bikes, like e-bikes? Yeah, e-bikes. You can see all these e-bike stations. They're all taking place, like taking all these spots. You can even park. think this yellow taxi got a curb right. You know, Manhattan, it's very easy to learn. You know, the grid system. You know what I mean? But you have to take a risk like I do. It's easy to learn because they're all street avenues, north and south. You know, except if you go to the West Village, the streets are basically they go by names. But I pretty much know, you know, Manhattan Island like the palm of my hand. Yeah, anyone that lives in their market, they should be able to master everything. You know, especially if you grow up in certain cities, and it applies pretty much pretty much everywhere, all over the world, right? You know, and I'm sorry. Like if I go to some other market, like Chicago, whatever, I'm gonna get lost a little bit, but eventually, I'm gonna learn. You just have to learn quick, you know? You need to be a quick learner. Hi, how you doing?
Oh my God.
How are you?
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Freezing.
Armando?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. I am. I'm cold. It was so nice the past 2 days, and today is like, I think
Went
we
back-
all underdressed.
Went back to winter.
Fine.
Sorry. Tropical bird mom, I know. To watch
Make up for what? It's not my fault the weather is like
no,
this.
we came out all. Come on.
That wasn't my. You voted this. You voted for.
Yep, I'm just trying to find something. So I said goodnight to Marco, but I guess I can say goodnight again. You have a favorite store for clothing?
Favorite what?
Do you have a favorite store for clothing?
Not really.
I know
I do. I have a favorite place. I'll do closet at 2080
I knew
27th
you
Street.
were gonna say that. I had predicted that response.
I knew he was gonna say it.
Oh. Was I mean?
You weren't. Just like.
Don't forget to text me. I got it.
you watching?
Talk show.
Really?
I find it incredible that like Bed Bath and Beyond has such a great like customer base and array of things, and it went broke, but then the container store is still standing, and I see less people shopping at the container store.
Right on the scaffolding on the
All right,
right.
I'm gonna pull up here for you.
Yep. Perfect.
All right.
Awesome,
Thank you
man.
so
Thank you
much.
so much.
Thank
Take
you.
care. No problem.
All right, you too.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Take care. You're welcome.
How did I manage to do that?
You
It's
okay?
beyond me. She's okay. They've been bugging me all day that I bump myself all the time, and there you
I'm
go.
sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
All right.
What did I bump my head with? Anyways,
Well,
thank
take
you.
care.
Bye.
Thanks. She bumped her head. Good night. Oh, George, are you going home? Oh, Peter Panda? Hey, what's up, Peter Panda? Do you know George? Oh, George, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, George. That's family, man. In some countries, they purpose drive the wrong way. Listen, said the purposely they drive the wrong way. No, it's just some countries, right? They drive the wrong, right-handed vehicles. Liz, the cars, I'm not sure if I did ever pay attention to the Netherlands. People, they drive on the left, right? Oh, Peter Panda, you don't know him? Oh, you just say goodbye? Oh, okay. Welcome here, Peter. Welcome here, my friend. Panda Express. Where you from, Peter? Oh yeah, Peter. I'm a friendly person, man. I always have been a friendly driver. Let me guess. Peter Panda is probably from Germany. Are you from Germany? You from England? Yeah, man, in this job, service business, you need to be nice. Courtesy and professionalism and courtesy goes a long way. You gotta be on your toes. Oh, Peter, you said between North and South Pole? Oh, yeah, you're somewhere in Europe, unless you live in Canada. Or you live in Antarctica. Oh no, Liz, I was saying in Netherlands, they drive on the left, not the right side, right? No, the cars are left-handed cars, right? Not right-handed, left-handed, right? Like here in the States. Oh, Liz, you mean that in Netherlands they drive on the right side? Oh, Liz, I got you. Right. Left-handed drivers. We're left-handed drivers. Like in Netherlands. Yeah, in UK, Australia, some Asian countries also, they drive on the right. I guess New Zealand also. Oh, Peter, you leaving, my friend? Peter Panda, thank you, my friend, for stopping by to say hello. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your for the comment. Yeah, Liz, yeah, you're right. You know, that's why that would be my problem. You know, if it's if I'm driving a manual stick shift, that would be a problem for me because I'm right-handed, right? If you're left-handed, then more likely you might get used to it very quick. Yeah, Liz, honestly, it's the same thing you think about the stick shifts. But if it's automatic, there will be no problem. If it's automatic car, automatic transmission, then you just ignore the stick shift because you're just gonna throw the car on park, drive, reverse, you know what I mean? And some cars, they have paddle shifting also. See my Toyota, it's amazing. It's got a paddle shifting. I could shift the car from the steering wheel, downshift, and shift from this side. Shifting from the right side, downshifting from the left. Liz, I assume you drive, right? You have a car? I think you have stick shift. Do you? Or automatic? Because you mentioned the stick shift, that's why I don't know, likely you have a manual transmission. Guys, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, Liz, you have a clutch? Oh, you have manual transmission. Yeah, my phone always dropped out of connection sometimes. Oh no, Liz, you meant that MJ, they drive on the right side, right-handed vehicle. Hershey's. You say Hershey's right there? I went to Hershey's in Pennsylvania. And I went, the third time I think I went to Hershey's, I went to see a classic, auto classic show there. Like classic auto show. Man, they changed that Jumbotron right there. You see the Jumbotron right there? They changed it to high resolution. That thing looked unbelievable. Imagine if you have that Jumbotron at home. That's humongous, right? They changed all the pixels. It looks pretty much real. No, Elizabeth. MJ sits on the right side of the vehicle. Wow, look at this hole. Big ass hole right next to the manhole. A big hole next to the manhole. Big hole next to the manhole. Smash Burger used to be Show Palace. See, this is what I'm talking about 8th Avenue. You know, they took out those 2 left lane right there. Because 8th Avenue used to be wide. That's why this is the worst avenue you want to be on. Yeah, they do this. They do these things to mess around with peoples. They do it to try to deter people from driving. We're gonna keep driving. They have construction too. This is wide open right now. Yeah, I'll probably be picking up from New York Athletic Club. Then if not, then it will be more likely Essex. But this is Central Park South. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, thanks. Your name, Virginia?
Yes, thank you.
All right, no problem. Is this okay for you?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Good night. You're welcome. We're on Park Avenues. Yeah, life, it's box of chocolate. You don't know what you get. Question for the chat. If you think of New York City, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Of New York City, Central Park is the first thing I think of our New York City, Central Park. Central Park and the American Museum of Natural History. These are my favorite, the whole city. Thank you, Liz, for Thank you, Liz, for engaging in the chat. Appreciate you. Liz, you say no trips? Who cares if there's no trips? If there's no trips, there's no trip. What are you gonna do? Then, do you have something else to say besides negative comments? Richmond, where you been? What's up, Richmond? And Monday is always slow. I care less about trips, man. I want to deliver good quality stream for my audience. You get my point, mister? Probably picking up some nanny or maid. A babysitter. Babysitters. Hi, how are you? What's your name? Letitia? Letitia, right?
Yeah.
malcriado. Pero mi mamá fascinada, obviamente. Pero se enfermó horrible. El día después que se fue a San Más no, obviamente, yeah, like a stomach virus. Y tú fascinado con San Francisco. Así está Londres. Londres was magical. she obviously she just says que te paguen más.
And it's weird.
No. Yeah, that's the biggest voice. Y no, Google had a very nice lunch. And, it was nice. Like I think he would like. He was like, "You have so much power right now." Yo estaba cero sorprendida. I was shocked the timing because like to say it like right after Jeremy hits is a bit weird. But he said he was like so surprised when Jeremy quit, but then he said top secret. But yeah, between us, I think a big part was that he received some. He did not negative, but yeah, like more like, because he got promoted last May, but they were like, yeah, you're kind of behind expectations, like you have to work on all these things. So it's good that they tell him, because remember, I used to be like the guy under delivers, but I don't understand why they have to wait to do it in like this formal feedback, and why not in the moment. He could be like, Jeremy, you said you're gonna do this. So I don't think they really care that Jeremy was gonna do this. But for me, I think that they were pretty shook and so surprised. I'm so surprised. It's funny because obviously for me I was not surprised, but I think he manages up very successfully. So, and yeah, he said they were extremely. I mean, did I think I'd be the last one standing when I literally knew I didn't want it from my summer internship? No, I did not think that. And now I'm like, shoot, I really can't quit. But igual with my visa, like, because hopefully I get the H1B, and then it wouldn't be until October anyway, so by then it'll be fine. Pero no, creo que ellos estaban bien preocupados for that. Like, they apparently, when Gokul told Sasha, he was like so shocked. and was like, is there anything you can do to change your mind? Like, they like obviously did not want to lose him. And then his second reaction was like, please don't tell Betty, like we want to tell her first, like please think with us like how not to. But he also said much nicer things. It's not just because I'm beautiful. Glad you think I'm around. But what Gogo was saying is like it's very different. Like I think he feels like they like me. That's what he was saying. I don't think they care about me as a person, except maybe Sasha. But I said that to them, and he was like, what? Of course they do. I was like, no, they're rude ones. Like, they actually don't care about me as a person. They care about me in the context of the firm. And, like, Bagel cares about me as a person, but I do think Sasha and Chris have a especially with Sophie, how could I say that? Nervous, and he like it's hilarious because obviously he looks like very condescending ways, and then he adds, he's like, yeah, and he unapologetically, I think completely has captivated me in like businesses that will be built. And I'm like, yeah, people knew that. That's why they went out and built them years ago. He just, yeah. No, he said that no, I don't think he would lie to me as well. And he actually said, like, David asked him, like, tell us the truth, like, are you just trying to, like, not hurt our feelings and you're just quitting and then we'll figure out, like, what else to do? And he was like, no, the guy definitely wants to build something. But I mean, it just so tracks to his personality. See, nobody's personality of being like incredibly confident in himself. Like he's like the stereotype of person that feels they should build. That's what he's saying is like, up till now love her, I understand, yes, love her, I get it, like I get the negatives, but I'm saying his personality, and he's always like shaky. He feels like I've been on the track the whole time, chase after the brand and the thing, and I've always safe. But his whole point was like, I've always chased the brand. Now I need to do the pilot instead of doing like the next thing on I mean, but not that surprised, like, given my conversations with him I've had in the past. I'm surprised he wants to do a startup, because I saw him more as like switching to like a bigger brand thing. But I guess I didn't know that he had this like. But it kind of, it's, for me it's kind of the same thing, that wanting the big brand. It's kind of the same personality trait as like wanting to have built something. It's the competitive glory. So, but yo le dije, I was like, oh, I assume he'd go more to like a finance center. He says he really wants to give this a real shot. Like, at least he said it mentally. For 2 years I want to have like fully tried. And if I fail, I fail, but I want to at least tried. Which makes sense in this moment. Oh, and y también dijo because he turned 30. It was a reflecting. See, and also I think he knows that he can come back to us as well. En verdad no.
Right?
Thank you. Have a good night.
Liz, thank you, Liz. Simon Fertel. Hey, Simon Fertel. Kevin Lee. How are you, Kevin Lee? Good to see you. I heard the Air Canada hit the fire truck when landing at the runway. Yes, Kevin Lee. Yeah, I feel bad for the two pilots. My heart goes out to the pilots' families. Hey, Sour Stash, what's going on? What's going on, Sour Patch? Thank you, Liz. You know, your job is more important than the stream. Oh, you got two vacation? You get paid? Time off? You getting any paid time off, man? For the vacation? Yeah, Kevin Lee, I know. I know. We met up on 28th Street. Right? I lived there. At the time, you saw me. I picked up my car. I was prepping for my shift. Yeah, Kevin, I remember you walked up to me. I didn't know who you were, right? At one point, he says, do you remember me? I said, I remember you from where? Yeah, I mean, if you have your picture here, then more likely I might probably know who you are. Yeah, and then eventually said something that you watched my stream. Yeah, I don't know how you came up on my stream because you're not a driver, because you don't drive, right? No, I meant, yeah, anyone could come up on my stream, right? Maybe it will pop up on your feed, whatever, but at one point I was like, okay, I don't know who you are. But then he said you watched my stream. I thought maybe you were my former co-worker at Revel. You look like just one of the Asian guy that started with me back then when I started at the Revel. You know, Revel, the blue car, the Teslas, the rideshare app in the city. Yeah, and this guy, we both started. I think we went to orientation together. And then at one point, he actually acquired a job within the HR. And then before even, yeah, this Asian dude is very cool. His name was Joe. His name was Joe, yeah. He worked within the HR. At one point before Revel was gonna go out of business, he moved to California. He quit and he moved to California. Thank you, Kevin Lee. Thank you. Yes, I'm using my vacation days with my off day to make it a week. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Paid time off. When I was employee with the Revel, I had a lot of paid time. I had a bunch of paid time off. I was not taking any paid time offs, but Yeah, employment benefit is really cool to have that. It's cool to have the benefit, man. Sick leave, paid time off, insurance, health care. It was cool as ice. Cool as ice. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right, Chastity?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
No problem. behind this car?
Yeah, right here. Thank
This
you
is
so
good.
much.
You're welcome.
Have a great night.
Good night. Take care.
Take care.
Thanks.
Thank you again, Zach.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, she thanked me again. Don't worry about it. You drive in with a pro. You know, some cars in the suburbs here, like Brooklyn, Queens, they like their rear view mirrors. You know, some of the cars, they have expensive rear view mirrors. They literally, they lock them inside like sort of a pouch, so that way nobody would steal them. Hey, Petium, Petium. I know you had a long handle, right? You had a long YouTube name. You shortened it to Petium. No, it's our stash. I swear to God, man. I wish I could show you. The only thing, because I've seen it now, all the cars. I think that the Highlanders. I think the Highlanders mirrors, they cost a lot. They're too expensive. Man, nobody's charging here. This is my previous job right here, Revel. You see? Too many free stations over here. Yeah, this place brings a lot of memory, dude. Yeah, they got really nice restaurants right here in this building. Not restaurants, because here they have Fresh Direct, and they got places they make like food. Especially there's a place, like a French place up here, they make like French pastry. It's real French pastry, it's not a joke. I used to go there to buy croissant, like chocolate croissant. Man, this place brought a lot of memories, dude. Oh yeah, your name was Mr. Pitcan? I changed it. How's your shift going so far? Oh, not bad, Pitcan. How long it took you to change your name? Because normally, if you want to change your handle, YouTube, they tell you it takes 30 days. I think you could change your username, but you cannot, if you're gonna change your handle, it might take 30 days for them to change it. Is that true? Oh, only twice in 14 days. Oh, okay. We're in Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn. Yeah, freaking thieves, they're really getting sophisticated. They could actually steal your car while you sleep. I'm saying they could tap into your key fob while you're home. They could hack into your key fob. It's true. That's why when you go home, you gotta put your key fob somewhere where they cannot hack into it. They have a way of doing it, man. Oh, Sour Stash, you got a blocker? Oh, yeah? I don't blame you, Sour Stash. I think only the newer cars. Like the new wallets, they have blockers also. Then nobody could actually tap into your credit cards. So stash is equipped. I know you got so much stash there, man. Stash, you from the Lower East Side, right? Or you from Brooklyn? You from Queens? No, I know you live in Florida, but you moved to Florida, but I think you said you're from the Lower East Side, right? Man, you wake up the next morning and your car is gone from your driveway. Oh, South Stash, you're from Queens. Yes, I know. Oh, you got the club? I think those clubs, they work. Unless if they could start off, you know? And shock alarm installed with GPS. Now I got a lease. Oh, okay. I think a tag will work also. But if the battery dies, then you're screwed. Yeah, I don't care if it is still my Toyota. But I would feel bad, you know, like I would probably, because I'm attached to this car. My car ain't worth shit, you know. If I want to sell it, I'll be lucky if I get $4,000 for it. Because of the mileage. Because it's got a lot of mileage, but mileage are just the numbers, honestly. Whomever's going to buy this car, they would definitely enjoy it. Honestly, if I have a place where to store this car, I will keep it as I collect this car as collection. Keep it as collection, right? It's gotta be parked somewhere indoors. I got this guy. You know what I could do? Restore this car. And put it away for somebody to enjoy it someday. Someday. Oh, best to lock your car manually? Yeah, you're right. T. Jordan Chad. Yeah. That's what I've heard too. What's up? How you doing, T. Jordan Chad? Welcome here. If this is your first time. Yeah, yeah, you lock it manually. That's what I heard. Yeah. I need to go through this light quick. Oh, George. What's up, George? George is from New York also. Yeah, George is from the Lower East Side. Yeah, George is from Cherry Street. Hey, George, how's family, man? When are you gonna come to New York? Oh, no. George is from Massachusetts. No. I mean, George is from New York, but he moved to Massachusetts. What's going on, George Medino? What's happening, my friend? Awesome. Hello, hi. How can I help you?
Hey, will you come around the block?
Okay, you're on. You requested South Fort.
On South 3rd.
Okay, you requested 223 South Fort. So you're on South 3rd, huh?
South 3rd.
What happened?
That's where I live.
Huh?
So just take two.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I come to South 3rd, but all I know is you requested South Fort. That's why I'm here. I'll come pick you up from South 3rd, okay? I can show you when I get there. Okay, I'll show you clearly when I get there that it's South Fort on my end. It's all right. I'll come pick you up from there. All right, no problem.
Thank you very much.
All right. See, his GPS picked up this street instead of West Fort. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Nathaniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's west. It says Southport. That's why I was on that street. But it's okay.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's just.
I'm trying to switch over to using power from Lyft and Uber.
Oh, definitely, man. That's
Yeah.
why I'm trying to stay away from Uber. I don't want to deal with Uber no longer. I no longer want to do Uber rides. I'm sticking with Power. It's good, man. If you're saving money, why not?
I mean, yeah. Give the money back to the people, right?
Exactly
That's what
right.
it's doing.
Yeah.
Because I know that Lyft and Uber basically
Oh, rip off, man. They rip you off and they rip
Yeah,
us
yeah,
off
yeah.
too, the drivers.
they killed the taxi cab.
They didn't kill taxi cabs are coming back, you know. I mean, look, if you want a quick ride, you don't have to wait for the car. You just hail a cab, right? It's a quick ride also, but
It depends.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say, if they're gonna because obviously it seems like the business model is not going to get them anywhere. The way they're doing business with passengers and drivers. Because now they're relying on autonomous vehicles, but I don't think it's going to happen here in a city like this, you know, where you have an autonomous vehicle to come pick you up. Like now, for instance, right?
Yeah.
If you request an autonomous vehicle, it's going to go there, right? And there's no way for you to actually communicate with the autonomous vehicle, right? Because there's no one in a driver's seat. You get my point?
Yeah.
Yeah. If the autonomous vehicle come here, there's no